Okay, everyone. Welcome all. Mecha-san here, and I'm taking a little break from Assassin's Creed Shadows, a game I would have thought I would have won by yesterday. I was getting it, but it was just starting to get good here. But now it's a big day, new week here, and the latest expansion for Destiny 2 has come out, Edge of Fate, and I'll be playing that story stuff right now. And I'm curious because, oh boy, the Nine, who are the enigmatic group that apparently dark matter beings responsible for bringing in Xur, the prophecy dungeon, dares of eternity, and everything, who are represented by all the 9 planets in our solar system, including, from the sun all the way to from Neptune, because Pluto is not a planet anymore. Ouch. I still I'm ouch with that one, but whatever. Okay, so yes, and now apparently they are having a split. Oh boy, yeah, there's a bit of a civil war or just a philosophical debate where the minority, 4 out of the 9, want to do something that might result in the destruction of the solar system. So gotta stop that. And now, so we're starting here actually because I've noticed something when the update happened, and in free storage space, there's a little less memory being taken up here. It used to be 177 free gigs of space, but now it's a little higher at almost 200 with 198. So obviously something must have been taken out. The question is, how much was taken out in Destiny here? In other news as well, I've got a brand new microphone and stand. That's why I might sound a little bit different here. As, I'm working on the settings here and such here, and I've done my control test. It all looks good on my end, but I am open to feedback. So if you've noticed anything wrong with the audio or anything like that, tell me right now if it's too high, too low, whatever. My audio, my commentary, my voice over the game. I need to know this stuff. Second opinion, third opinion, fourth opinion, all welcomed. And that's okay. Oh boy. Without further ado, I already have the armor in which I will come in with set up. Now let me see here. Okay, I'm actually going with the ornament, the evil sorcerer from ornament armor here from the hunt from the Festival of the Lost, because hey, I like it.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks.
Orin has 3, so she's Earth?
I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity.
Pyramid and the Traveler, the energy.
They remember how to thrive.
Hello?
forgotten.
Oh, this scene here.
They forgot we were here long before the Traveler.
Yeah, your dark matter being, I get it. Kepler.
They forgot that they need us.
Yeah, we've seen this thing before here. This will be I did a reaction to it.
But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me.
Orin
Find someone else.
finally fighting it off. Yeah, we saw this. She's apparently a Titan who kind of took in a bit of the hunters' cloaks. I like that. Why can't we mix and match?
My will is my own.
The opposite of what Zur says all the time. My will. Where he goes, my will is not my own. And his will. No, my will is my own. Naturally, oh, the Hidden. Yeah, because this is the armor of the Hidden. I thought, Cora, you stepped down. I guess you still do some hidden work on the side. You were the leader, so that makes sense. And where are we? This is the EDZ? That's your ghost, isn't it? Did it always have that kind of show? I think it had some. Whoa. Alright, floating rocks. Something's going. That's normally I thought we've taken shit.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
Oh. Okay. Looks like a hole in the fabric of time and space. Yep. Nice moves. There's no one on board, is there? Nope. Is there anything at all that could tell us when it came from? Is a clue?
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them.
Never liked the look of it, huh? Primitive trains.
These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints.
Nice little flower.
Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Someone left some pretty obvious footprints. And they want us to backtrack. Okay. Oh. Alright, I can do the normal Destiny campaign and no worries here, but this one here ensures that I get exotic armor pieces and everything, multiple rewards, level up faster. Legendary. So we got, okay, yeah, so the train, I love how the train is the invitation. And left a trail, left a track to follow, so interesting metaphor. Vessel for the metaphor here, yeah. I am light 10. Which I knew I'd be this. Hump power to 200 by obtaining gear. So yeah, I decided to go accept the robe, auxiliary robes with the Halloween, and I'm currently going with the Swarmers here. So I got Broodweaver on, and what the? Already got the artifact? Huh. Interesting device. Obviously, fallen in design from. Yeah, this is probably made by engineers of the Last City and the House of Light. Possibly even have Cabal? Yeah, I got the this one here, which is... Wait, what? Okay. New mods as well introduced. Keep that one here. Let's see. Okay. Acquire armor pieces with randomized stats, likely of gunner archetype, which weapons. Pieces randomized of bulwark archetype. What? You've got the health. They renamed this? Oh, yeah, they reorganized this as well. The melee, grenade, the super class abilities. So it's no longer like recovery, mobility, like intellect for super ability. They remodeled that. Oh wow, they changed the loadout here. Infuse, okay, upgrade. Armor is already fully upgraded. Interesting. Yeah, I'm going with the Graviton Lance here because the whole premise of Chicago, and this thing was apparently found in Chicago. So, felt right. Reclamation. Oh man, all the accessories are gone. Oh, okay. I still got these manifolds left, so and that it expired at the end of episode Heresy. Really? Because are you sure? And I still got these engrams, which are now level 10. Kept them there just in case. And what new unstable cores? Huh. Armor set bonus perk with either 2 or 4 pieces equipped. I have 4 pieces equipped here. These are the same. So where's the perk? Do I get that later? I knew they'd be revamping a lot of the UI and such here again, as well as
Guardian,
rethinking the light. But
welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it.
Kepler.
The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
God damn it. Got something stuck in my throat. House Exile.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Is it me, or does Ikora sound different? Did I get a new voice actress? And I also noticed there is below the weapons and ammo there is bar for special and a bar for heavy? Huh. Well, let me see what we got. Whoa. Okay. Looks like a pretty decently sized map, actually. Okay, so this is where I am. Outer steps and yeah. Okay. Fire team ops. Edge of Fate. Yeah, that's right. I'll keep. That's right. They did put a new form of Crucible here with the Crucible Ops. I did play that for a bit and enjoyed it, and then I completely forgot about it. But yeah, we got a seasonal hub here. Reward on daily, weekly challenges. The weekly rewards. These rewards will refresh weekly. So weekly rewards. So I keep getting every week. Yeah. Powerful. Okay. Bonus focus points. 10 bright dust. Devil's expert. Oh wow. Oh wow. High light level there. Yeah, the raid is gonna be in no time. Let's see if I turn these in. Learning light. Speak to Sean again? Okay, I'll do that later. The third iteration. Huh. The first with congruity. It looks like a mix between Graviton Lance and one of the the weapons we got during, oh boy, which episode was it? The exotic we had to build up and everything. But yeah, Theravum Zero? No, I don't think that was. But yeah. What kind of color ornaments do they have? Oh, no ornaments? Damn. Meanwhile, what do we got in the store here? Ooh. Yes, I've seen some of the shaders of this one here so far. The Warlock one is pretty much the best one. Heck, the helmet looks like it's from a freaking Vex gate. Yeah, Vex Nexus here, like one of those Nexus Hydras. Struck primer. Hell yeah, I'll take it. We got. Yeah, not bad. I like how. Yeah, I like those here. Like the panels are floating on their own. From Neo Mooney, I no doubt. Oh yeah, I've seen it. I think yeah, we've seen it before. Cause I've seen this in the store. Looks like I got. Do I got one? No, I don't have one. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh no, dude, it's not Xeon. Now, it looks a little too cool for Xeon, though. If you give it the paint job, Xeon only had a damn antennae. Don't ruin it for me. But yeah, I do. Thank you. You ruined it for me. Thanks a lot. All right, let's see here. Damn it. Okay. Oh, what do we? Oh, the cryo. Yes. So now we can get the cryo? Really? Let me see. Does it still appear here? Nope. Oh, wait. What? Some of these ships, like, what the hell? I don't think I've ever seen this thing here, and damn, I want it. Confident of commit. Titan. Oh yeah, obviously this is the goes to stand for. It's gonna be for my Titan. Definitely for the Titan. Well, I'm getting this. We got an actual aircraft carrier that had literally somehow, well, just appeared, just time snapped in right there. What? Does it have a name anywhere that we could find out what it is here and link it to an actual aircraft carrier that disappeared or something like that? I don't know. I don't know why, but I'm getting kind of a Borderlands feel, or maybe more like IO? Man, I miss those old locations. Whoa!
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixir move like this. Mind their verticals, Guardian.
Yeah, now they got jetpacks. Damn it! Okay, since when did Elixir have jetpacks? Alright, what's the story behind this thing? Control 0078. Looks like it was a nice little fighter there at one point. And An interesting little device here, okay. We've seen those in old concept art, don't remember that.
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Lodi.
Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Strange matter. Yeah, I remember a Bife video talking about strange matter and how possibly associated with, well, I'm gonna say it here. I'm gonna say it for now here. Let's just watch this. Okay, we call this here from the trailer.
It looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Man. Heavy twin pistol right there. They're using strand glaives, stuff like that. Whoa, okay. Okay, we're pushing back and everything. Ikora? You know, we could use your help here. I'd like to see what the Warlock Vanguard is capable of more often.
Singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the Singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train and scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
This reminds me of the terminal screens in where they keep the veil back on Neomuni.
Status Moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Odysseus protocol? Yeah, I got nothing. Can't recall. It likely does. I likely have heard before, or maybe mentioned in a lore bit, in a lore video. Likely in a lore video by Bife. This looks a lot like Titan. The mining, the methane refineries on Titan. Guess this company requires undiscovered technology. There's nothing here. But a good spot to have some sort of collectible or something. This planetoid is so it's emitting a lot of light here, and there's actual flora and fauna. Interesting. Another place that the traveler touched.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Whoa! Delivered. 7. What will is done in trust.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Wait, 7. That means, going by this here, 7 is Uranus. Is Uranus. Uranus, like, you know, that one. You know, the one that people make jokes of. So much so that in Futurama they renamed the planet so to kill that joke once and for all. Weird how there's no collectibles here at all. Wow. Maybe there is and I haven't just not looking that hard. Under here? No? Nothing? Alright, fine. Proceed on with the story at least. Need a new power for that. And I think I'm gonna get the new power. Fuse with dark matter. Matter spark.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Yep. Okay, so I gotta move fast. The timer. Oh yeah, the timer runs out. I see it. So I got a timer. Gotcha. That sucks. Oh, attack? This is trippy. Okay, that's how I exit. Okay, gotcha. Nice. What the? Exiled overseer. Okay, just make sure. Of course, we got a sniper somewhere. Okay, relatively simple at least. Blue. Ugh. Oh! So it does, although, okay, yeah, it's shielded now. Looks like I got to, yeah, become a little matter orb. And that guy's back too. God damn. Oh wait, there's 2 power on the charge? Why didn't I see that? Oh, thank God it didn't do a darkness zone on me. I got to restart. Okay, and there it is. Possibly charged, shields are lowered, good. Whoa, what the fuck? Man, what was assailing me? Alright, first things first, I got blue. So let me just infuse that. Okay, so now we're just using enchantment cores. I know they mentioned that the upgrade cores were gonna be removed. Put it on the Galahorn here. You're dead. Oh, this guy just landed on right on top of me. Great, so we got a brig here, and man, what the? Looks like it's got a bunch of growths all over it. Okay, you're dead. Died a few times, but okay.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics.
The 9.
The 9.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
A devil or a king may still call herself Elixir. In exile, I am fallen. Unwintered. Interesting. So let's take a look at my vault here. Okay, what does this mean exactly? Featured in the season this season and gains the same benefit as new gear. New gear can be dropped. Can drop with seasonal bonus. Really? Interesting. Okay, so I I think my biggest shock is that nothing's for sunsetting at all. So miraculously, the gear I got on is perfect. Like this, the exotic, and even this exotic. Wow. Oh, but not the Galahorn. Damn. And these two as well. Featured, huh? Giver's blessings. Huh. High caliber rounds, ricochet rounds. Feeding frenzy. To load a homing micro rocket. Huh. Okay. Okay. The impact is egregious, though. Like, what the hell? Ammo generation? That's a new perk.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
What is the timestamp on these things? So yeah, basically we're receiving these transmissions are coming throughout time. But like how the Vex operate in a way requires of unfamiliar language. What? Let's see how this rifle does. Alright, very fast rate of fire, and damn, that's fast reloading. That's a long way down, so the guy's gotta be up. Yeah, Bungie, we got a problem here. Mystery nearby. This is confusing, but to be expected is something new. Okay, looks like get in there, get up there, or yeah. So yeah, a lot of like hidden routes here and here for when a matter spark, a small little will-o-wisp.
It's the same elixir combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
The crystalline captain. That weapon as well. House Salvation? House Salvation tech?
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
I mean, that was obvious. The green, the green color and everything here, I have not forgotten these guys. I thought they were absorbed. Weak, but hey. Okay, there you are. I was wondering where the snipers would come in. You tracer frickin' shanks. Okay. And of course, what the hell? Is that guy stuck in there? Duskified shanks? Great. So it's not. So then it's not just a bunch of falling using strand. They're also using stasis. So we got what from Europa? Uh-oh. Damn it! Seriously?
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Yeah, I remember. So what are they doing here?
That's the last of them. And we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Rapid fire. Gonna take me a little bit to get used to that. Guessing why we can't go through that. Yeah, we can. It's open. It's open now. 5. Distorted sound waves. This would make it Jupiter.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Yeah. Good descriptions. They are aliens. Very, very different. Literal living dark matter, as it were. Archon!
Once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Vessel of the Archon. Okay, so I can go in here.
Interesting. That Elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Yeah, he was far too small for that. Unless he was some sort of... But he's like a vessel. What?
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesy the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse.
The great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but derogatorily.
Yeah, well, I am technically more or less deathless. You know, we're basically immortal until you're dead or something happens. Whoa! We got a cloaker as well? This is freak. This is a little freaky here. And give me some strength protection as well, just in case. I mean, this no thing doing anything at all? I mean... Guy throw the bombs. Oh crap, really? Something wrong with the dialogue here?
Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
Strengthened?
That voice is coming from another elixir.
Did they just say strengthen, singularity, and ascend? Oh boy. This guy is planning something infinitely stupid.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely. Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Okay, boss, no problem. I'm gonna have to delete something. Let's activate the mechanism, see what happens.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Lodi.
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Okay. And Ikora gets to just transmat away while I go on the ground.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
No.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
And when we think about time, we always think the Vex have to be somehow involved. I swear, if I didn't know any better, I'd say I'm in a Remedy game. In fact, didn't Warframe do something like this with 1999? Well, this can't be the 50s or 60s here. Like, no smoking? What? Then a lot of people smoking this back then? I mean, smoke was common, wasn't it? Low die. Nice outfit, by the way. Is that a
Sorry for all
Walkman?
that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
Are you not gonna question nothing to say about the robot? Am I still technically wearing my helmet in these cutscenes?
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant.
Ionians?
Been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer.
All right.
I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish.
Finish. Really?
Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself.
Yeah, you could say that.
First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Talk! Yeah, we can. Come on, I mean, let my guardian talk. Could they not get the voice actor back? All right, people, I'm checking out the Twitch right now, and really? Trying to see if this thing is, the extension of Destiny is working, but it's not retrieving any of my... Nothing? Really? Crap. What? I don't get it. Anyhow, so here we are.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Yeah, I agree on that. Alright, look, they got small incursions here, but they got defenses in place. And we got Vex. Uplifted the coral heart. We got coral Vex, like I thought. Let's see. Should probably have another shell going here. Yeah, have this one for now. Find out resources, but Paragon archetype, brawler, really interesting. Yeah, there are Vex and Fallen, Elixni, right over there, and these guys, I've never seen the locals so close like this. Like right here, like anything to get. They're here. The hell's going on here? Hey, can you take care of the Vex, the Shanks trapped there? They look human. Again, Ionians. Interesting name in this place with a place called Kepler. Wave their hands and chime at you in a musical language. And begins drawing a complex shaped equations. Recognize one of them looks like a Vex gateway. One looks like a Vex goblin frame. Central Academy overrun by Vex. Interesting. A musical-like language, almost like a synthesizer there. They set up a little terminal there for. Strand, so I can make, so it helps me here. Interesting. This all has that sort of purpose, I'm assuming. An Elixni? Here? Exile? What the heck? Exile colors and eyes. We rarely do. Peaceful electing are few and far between, but he appears to be one. The counter intent behind his insect-like chittering makes no attempt to clarify for your benefit. Wait, how can we not understand him though? I mean, you'd think with the House of Light as allies, we could have at least tried to understand it like some sort of translator. Altar of relativity. The language of the interface is indecipherable, but the altar appears to be unpowered. Ghosts can trace transfer the altar power source. Ghost believes it's possible to restore power. And yet, they use old language on the computer like that so they understand it. Whoa, okay, that's not going there. Time lost spirit bloom? I haven't seen these in a long time. But time lost? This is weird. More coral harpy. So yeah, obviously we knew Maya Sundaresh would be here, but I'm surprised she can travel here, and she's got these kind of Vex under her control, under her not really control, under her team. This is very, very weird, very disconcerting. And where the hell's Ikora with scientists? Oh, slow moving there. Oh yeah, reload speed. Really? Okay, yeah, let's raise the reload speed for a little bit. Rite of ignition.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost.
Mr. Ghost.
The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Sputnik. Well, he's definitely showing his age. Again, people, as always, since I've got a new microphone and everything here, I would like to receive feedback. What do you think? Is it okay? Any problems? Please tell me below. You never know.
The trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
What?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram.
Okay.
I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
All right. Back up there. Yeah, it sounds like a very complex language system here. Right of maintenance. Strange-led capsule, okay. It's a giant hourglass. Oh! Venus? Or, yeah, Venus. Remain attentive. Oh, my Mercury? 1? The Altar of Relativity appears to be a relic of a bygone era. A jump drive converted from pre-Golden Age technology. It's been damaged and repaired with components that are not obviously strained to contain the forces surging inside. Ghost remark, singularity stabilizers likely aren't an off-the-shelf item. The Ionians have been extremely clever and resourceful in assembling this complex device. Despite the relative lack of resources, still, the altar is definitely unstable. The strange-led capsules appear to be the only method to effectively stabilize the altar, and by extension, a singularity. So I gotta find more of those
Guardian,
things.
Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca,
Dean?
leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
That's interesting here. Like, you guys, people of Destiny here have never forgot the word dean. Like the dean of a university, anything like that. Dean of a library or what? Okay. That's actually that's a nice little bit interesting bit of minor lore right there, actually. Long tenured leader of the Ionians. You see a tear fall to her tunic, a tear of prayer. He heard an influx of Vex, and from there, and from her, you infer a Vex mind threatens her settlement. She just okay.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
And a lot less Vex and Fallen would help. Which I'm happy to help. Especially if it means I can kill, I can slow down. Ugh. My Thunderesh. This is Vex. This is a Vex. What the hell? What have you guys been playing with? Moza. So now I'm playing Gambit. Monument to failure. Dedicate learning from a failure before success. The structure is decorated small. Some in stone to anchor them, and others blown up with the winds and what? Incorrect about anomaly matter. Incorrect about local consistency. Incorrect about solar winds. Fascinating. Okay, with that, more than enough. Okay, who do we got to face here? Eh, barricade mine. Oof. That was a little nuts. Okay, the audio is definitely wonky here. Does anyone else notice that as well? I mean, has that been brought up in other people's gameplay? Because, yeah, there is clearly something wrong with the audio.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but
In a singed suit.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
That's one way to see it, yeah, but another way is it's relief. To remember your past, who you were, who you had back then, and to know that you'll never see them again. That's worse in a way. Combine, okay, scavengers, frost. Give me the Titan Woven for now, because I'm using mostly stasis abilities, stasis subclass. Yeah. I'll wait and look at the legs and make my rulet of color. Ability, Rosetta. Ah. Thanks. And here we got terminal, which seal. Looks like I need all these in order to unlock it. Interesting. So he woke up in a singed suit. Thing is, when Guardians are first resurrected, the ghost makes the right appropriate armor based on with the materials they've got available. Makes me wonder what a ghost can do if like the Guardian, when the soon-to-be Guardian is surrounded by a bunch of high-tech equipment, high-tech armor equipment and stuff like that here. Like I remember some of the armor pieces for like Mass Effect here, like the N7 armor. Like, yeah, well, that could happen if you resurrect a Guardian that had an N7 armor on. Like, would it be like exactly like that? I hope so. We got what the hell, a brig? Okay. Also the name, Last Thursday, really? Converge, okay, you return, okay. The world we left behind. So you guys are human then, but you've changed far more drastically than the Neo Mooney.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized.
Orin?
Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver.
What?
Damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Looks like your vocabulary is like a mess, okay. What is your weapon? Jesus. Okay, definitely much faster now. Okay, Nightmare Thea. Okay, new resources automatically added to resource tab. Quantum substance, what? A simulation scout harvest, which can sometimes appear in a caldera, exchange for gear. Alright.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Yeah.
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
You can quit? That thing? You quit what? Like when Zim quit being banished? That's a thing you can... What? Okay, I mean, what? You can actually quit being an emissary of the Nine, and this guy doesn't have a gun either. Huh. Okay, seriously, what the hell? Okay, so I need phase glass refractions. Okay. I'm so stuck at you quit being an MS. Oh, okay, whatever. Probably, you can do that. I have so many questions, but okay.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Yeah?
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds
Yeah.
like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Yeah, she molted all right. Makes me wonder if we can recover her molted remains for study. It's just too interesting.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
What? Okay, requires fallen tech. I mean, I get that the Nine see things differently, but perceive things a lot differently, but damn. What? Need more information on them. Here she is.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
Yeah.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Okay, I knew that Drifter had a crew before and everything, but Orin? I mean, I know he clearly knew also Saladin, because Saladin like called him like by his actual name. I remember that scene in was it the Season of the Deep or with Asha? Oh boy, it's been a while, but oh, okay. There's a lot of character. Like, I need to like freaking refresher here. Interface, it melds with Rosetta, speaking words from another into your inner voice. I am Rojan, the older technician, and the one on to deliver what help we can. We offer in all our findings to aid you. Should you see fit, your impressive drone will receive actionable data. It's not a drone. And use the altar with the current. Most gracious and only blessed. Get the relocator first, I guess. Dark matter interference. We can't summon our ride. Okay. Cortege divide kept. Oh. All right, Fallen Tech. How long have they been here? For all I know, there's a problem. All that is probably just a few weeks old.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. A real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right?
Nope.
Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
Yeah, this guy clearly.
I've been very deep into the Exiles' Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
Oh, it was like the trailer. No wonder.
It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Arcane mutations? So we got Spirit Bloom and Arcane. Huh. Old resources are making a comeback. Okay, so when will we pick up Relic Iron? Okay, freaky. Jesus. It's like they're trying to build. They were really building to stay here. And what all that stuff supposed to be? Yeah, this is a pretty big operation for a bunch of exiled Elixni. I mean, were they working with Aramis or something? Arc laden. Okay, so I need to build a charge. Oh. Huh. Okay, does that improve that these guys have worked with Aramis, or many of these guys were former House Salvation? I don't know what is. Doesn't look familiar. I can't tell some of these things. Near objectives, okay. Disable barriers. Okay, energy weapon. Slow and steady, and it's working fine for me. Whoa, yeah, the... What is up with the audio? This is a slow burn. This definitely feels like a slow burn. But I'm not sure I'd call it in a good or bad way. Definitely got a whole slow and steady wins the race vibe. Definitely got the right combo with the strand abilities and this graviton lance. A House of Exile Telemechanist. I never heard of a telemechanist before. Some sort of branch of the splicers? That would be interesting as well here. These guys are exiled splicers. So yeah, fused with some fallen tech. Relocator launcher.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Alright, that's you found used to activate fallen relocator pad, allowing you to teleport pieces in accessible areas. Alright then, I recall a few spots.
Good work out there. You got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
I mean, do you even know what an Archon in the Elixni culture entails? You know everything you need to launch a time-lapse mission. Okay. Rosetta, and we got matter morph, huh? Gotcha. Oh, shit. Damn, it sucks. Really? I can't go in through... Oh, what the hey? Really? Okay, fine. Killjoy. Unfamiliar language, you want decipher. Relocator closed, because I gotta open that, which means... Okay, so I can't go through there yet, I'm assuming. Fine. Oh, let me see what I got for the armor. Wait, what the? Central Academy. Ionian campus. Oh, wow. This place looks nice. Minus the Fallen and Vex, Coral Vex here. So, any idea, any explanation on the Vex here? I mean, I know about them here, but when exactly did they show up? By one of the cowl figure, the fingers reach out and graze your armor in reverence. They speak musically, intently, and in the wildlife laboratory. Your armor like a hand touch your like a talisman. They beseech your help. Okay.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Have to be disrupted to prevent you from preventing you. Gotcha. So these guys were in negotiations with the exiles, and then things went south. Okay, seriously. You think we would have noticed this, Bungie? Come on. Alright, so where is the thing that turned me into a matter, into a giant, into a little will-o-wisp? Alright, so what? It's a race. I gotta get up there as fast as possible. Fine. Oh. Okay, so we gotta go from... Time lost, Spirit Bloom 10. Okay, so there's rarity to the materials now? Jeez. Whoa, what the? I don't think I killed these guys, otherwise there would be nothing left. Damn it! How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Other than I'm actually supposed to get up here. That would make more sense. Hard to see where I'm supposed to go. God damn it! Alright, this is not fun. Is there anywhere else I can go? Anything like that? Just 10? Just 10 bright dust? Are you... Okay, that feels like they're really trying to encourage us to spend money on real world money on the fucking silver. Oh wow, what happened? The map really lost its color here actually. Wow. Anyone else notice that? What the? Oh, the shooting range. Yeah, I forgot. Is it right? Oh man, they did remove. Why? God, I mean, I know they said they were gonna remove it, but oh, what? Even the last city part, right? Come on. I like doing that. Really? Okay, what the hell do I have to do here? Oh. How did I not notice that? And how come no one told me? I know why, because no one comes to these streams. Why? Yeah, I just do it for fun. That's why. Okay, yeah, I'm on fucking Titan. Everything here screams frickin' Titan. The methane refiner and everything. A warden servitor. Hello. What the hell? Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's what it's that thing. Yeah. Again, what? Something wrong with the audio? Okay. Oh, free the Ionians. Thought it was sealed or something like that. Okay, they're free now. Go. Transmit it. Oh.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications.
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
So Vex are new, and they had a working trade with the Elixni here. And what happened to the audio of like Cora there, like when she asked that question? Okay, this DLC currently has some massive issues.
Pakal, Ulfia, Superkun, Olan Fusia, Tukia, Tukia, Suderuya, Mulde Mika, Sukafa Tuya, Usikara Fusiti,
Okay.
Uya to Shukun, Divare Metanas Balala, Yosundiana, Alamane, Yanusi,
Agricultural center. Okay.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Agreed. Like, we keep seeing new stuff every so often. I won the primer. At this point, we may as well check the other, like, gas giants, various other moons, who knows? Heck, I'm still curious about the time anomalies on Mars. Completed a threat activity in solo, okay. Oh, let's just get some more and more curiouser. Okay, with this, hopefully now stuff I got isn't stored. It's stored there, so let's see. Yeah, here we are. Okay, we can get rid of that. That. Grenade, melee health, weapon, really, what, low weapon class? Oh, okay, whatever. Either way, I'll take it. Just switch out here, delete that. Man, I'll keep working on it. Yeah, the weird thing is that this is a colony here. Then they've dramatically shifted in a different way compared to Neo Mooney. It's like, I guess they didn't have any of the Ziva tech to work with? Imp swarms? The hell are these things? Okay, clearly Vex. Oh, fuck. Someone has taken a page from the Dread. Okay.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Whoa.
We've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Gravity manipulation without the light. Oh, cool. You can follow that now. Huh. I knew the ghost could do projections like that, but I didn't know it was in such detail. Maybe it's because we always needed like a projector table. Huh. Cool. So these guys were able to figure out how to do gravitic manipulation without light. Impressive. So what, they just do it with the old-fashioned way, just brute force tech? No paracausal forces. I'm curious about the other one, though.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Agreed.
And what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
And these are coral Vex here, so it's Maya Sunderesh. The highway through time. Yeah, it's weird. What, do I just... Oh, I get it. Clever. Classic. We're doing a die hard, basically. I gotcha. Alright. Okay, Cora, any comment about these imps? This is new. Since when do the Vex do radical new like this? They don't.
Watch out.
And we got some Vex tech getting in the way. Because of course we got some Vex tech getting in the way. And it looks like they wanted to ensure this tech gets in the way.
Tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
What?
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
The Vex don't ignore. These...
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
That makes sense. Okay, there's the food. I'm surprised they're not destroying these, actually. Just keeping it locked up. Uh-oh.
There's the Vex.
A Devastator Mind. Looks an awful lot like the one from Spire's Watch. Okay, so what happens once you get through the first one?
They do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Okay, its shield is still up. Yeah, remove the Vex shield and get that. Okay, where is there a vent? Something like that? I gotta sneak in there, maybe? Nope. The blades literally kill me. Alright, that's, learn something new. That's the first, light fades away death, I guess. Oh, there. Damn it, I didn't even see that. Shit.
There's the Vex. When they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Oh shit, here? Well, get in there! Unbelievable! Didn't let me get in there! Rude! Well, thank you. Jesus, it took... Yeah. All right, come on. There we go, and here comes those guys over there. Oh. Holy crap! Okay, it's good crowd control. Whew!
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Yeah, one little quick second here. Rosetta 2.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Good to know. In the meantime, let's get the rest of the food here.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here.
So yeah.
Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Time lost bloom, new energy weapon, and boots. All right, we're getting more and more pieces here.
Those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Imagine if she could somehow take control of this singularity. That's a terrifying thought. Explosive payload, huh? Okay, let me... Interesting effect. I'll see about trying to keep this one here. I'm gonna have to delete something though. Anomaly blessed. Anomaly blessed. Okay, so we can have a better understanding of these guys now. Yeah, it is. Our whole okay. Even the exiled friends. Dean? Well, hello? Our progenitor ship. Our progenitor ship? Oh, could these guys be from one of the Exodus ships? It was some sort of attack by a friend lost in madness.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We'd better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Oh, you have no goddamn clue. Before that, let's go in here. Oh, that's right, yeah. In here, through here first. Ready to count? Huh. So turning the shuttle into a bomb. Let's see how this thing works. Alright, not bad damage. Pretty good. The Graviton Lance offers far more crowd control function though, but... Begin, quickly. We gotta stop that bitch.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate.
Huh.
If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Oh yeah. Now let's see how this gun operates on getting Caesar Lixney.
Style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, trust me. Don't recognize that symbol. I almost thought it was gonna be Haka, but no. That? I don't know. A symbol, maybe? I keep looking at this symbol and I think future war cult. Alright, let's see how this works.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. Exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
And a big guy too. This guy's been drinking his ether. See the explosives wrapped around here. Damn. Alright, see what happens now. We got reinforced. Okay, yeah, falling reinforcements is obvious. Starting a chain reaction. Let me guess. You find, get this, and you... Okay, deposit the moats. Gotcha. Wait, one moat? Really? That was only worth one moat? I thought I picked up several, but... Huh. Okay.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it through. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Come on, come on. Yeah, the captain model is pretty... I mean, he's a captain, looks more like a freaking Archon, actually. Typically, like a Fallen House has, you know, one kill and like 3 Archons last I checked. Unless that's changed. Oh, let me guess. I gotta... Yep, I get it now. The only way to get the molds is by killing them with a charge. With a will-o-wisp burst, huh? Who decided this? I gotta breathe. All right then. All right, okay, now once more. Oh shit!
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Alright, get the mind in a fucking barrier. Gotta admit, that's forward thinking. Okay, there we are. Whew, that was a little risky. Shower me.
More anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch in the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No. Them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Dude, you have no idea what we've been through here. We almost had a moment where the universe would have been just end in a end, not like in death here, like in a perfect stillness. Everybody appreciate it, thank you. Didn't inform regarding discovery of strange. No? It's chronologically stabilized to prevent any upper dimension damage. Smearing across time streams. I mean, all in. Okay, thank you for that. We put the voice of the Nine, and Orin, future and past, protect our graduation. Oh, yeah, the Nine have made sure of that.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
Okay.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
Yep.
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for whom?
The Nine.
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you do. You unfortunately do. Need to have a vault in here. No, guess we do technically. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna have to delete something. Hate to do this, but no choice. I got a lot of histories of these weapons. I'm too emotionally attached. I'll delete these ones here. They got a scout rifle here, so put this one away. Solar bird. Let me see what this thing's like. Okay, hand cannon, dual burst, cool. Two round, two shot burst, I reduce flinch incoming fire. What the hell? Okay, so time for a new quest here. Gotta protect the rich. Gotta protect the graduation site where they, you know, give a piece of the hall. Which I guess, whether does it like keep respawning or something? Commencement. Defeat a gate lord. Anything else? Want us to like stop the witness again? Something more powerful than that thing? Did Atheon come back or something?
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon. Oh, yes.
Persimmon.
Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
When the heck did they have this kind of security? All right, so we got now Maya's taking a more proactive approach, I guess. Like,
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
do these guys behave like regular Vex? They're supposed to be not. You guys are all supposed to be individuals, right? So act like it.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam. We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Damn, what is with the audio? It's freaking weird. It's the audio issue just keeps pulling me away.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain the spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Looks like you are becoming the next emissary. Will you be the same as Orin or something different? Probably what the 9, what the minority needs? Hard to tell with how they are. Wait, we can use the energy to like finish these things? To like complete half-made Vex constructs? Okay. Oh boy, what do we got this time? Oh, great, Hydra. A linchpin Hydra. So that's gotta be very important. I want to make my rift too. Whoa, okay, we got a... Now we've got the Minotaurs here. I mean, I figured as much, but what took you so long? Jesus! Combatant power 200 and I'm only 33. And that guy, oh, I got a shield, so these guys gotta go away. Gotcha. Oh, great. Teleport right where I am. Hey, boots. Are you kidding me? Game, what the hell? The moment I press the throw button, it teleports? Okay, that was annoying.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans.
Okay.
I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Yeah, let's just say shit hit the fan hard. Tenets of observation. And 10 to 9. Journey. How's it going with that? These guys are Golden Age. I get that, but the way they speak. I mean, how would that be? Like, then what's with the way they speak then? How does that fit? Increase weapon damage, start and reload. You know what? Switch back. I'm gonna stick to this one. Thank you.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in
3 languages at home? Wow.
here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
What are the languages exactly? What do you know? I got English, I'm assuming Spanish as well. Do you know Russian? Polish? Come on. Talk to me.
anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Well, that's something I'm gonna have to figure out. And hopefully the more we uncover of this place here, the better we'll be at that task. I'll kill this guy. Huh?
Your continued interference.
Maya!
Noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
The echo of command. Remnants of the witness. So yeah. Rule breaking. Good choice. Goddamn.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Yeah, no. You found your beloved and you killed her. You are not.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
He's one without the. He's not one with torch hammer. Impeccable accuracy, though. All right, so let's see what happens now. Okay, I see it. Pardon me. Beat it. Let's see. What can I power up here? You know what? I'm not big with that here, so. Good to have it back. Damn it!
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. incoming.
Alright, I got an opening here. Might as well see if I can get some defense on this thing. Some void. God damn it, get out of there. Oracle shattered, Gate Lord vulnerable, and more of these. Jeez. Okay, here we go again. Oh, great. Whew, okay, at least that one was spared. At least I got that one cleared up here, so yeah, a little bit safe and breathing room. Whoa! Oh shit! Alright then. Now it's a lot safer. Reloading, come on. Alright, the Gate Lord has gotta go. Oh boy. Remind me of the first time I fought a Gate Lord. Like in D1.
So, Maya wants to return it to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
What year do you think it is? What year are you from? Cause the old calendar? No one remembers it.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it.
Pretty much. We moved
Didn't
on.
someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone?
Hey, Cora's gonna. What the hell?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
Thousands, even.
I know.
We know. Remains.
Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now?
You're from the past.
I'm sorry. That was sorry.
Yeah, you're like, I get it.
It's such a simple question, but I know. You remember stars?
Can't see any stars here.
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago.
I don't see any stars. The sky and everything.
Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. The stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
Well, for some still are.
There are still mysteries.
Yeah. I mean, any information you can tell us at all. Well, any secrets at all? I don't know. I mean, we should take. Oh, we can take a load out of Earth. I hope so. But yeah, the collapse, the dark age, the collapse of the golden age, the collapse.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Deploy LZ beacon. That helps. I'm about to put the strength like Mel. I'll put the capsule in place.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Approach Ikora?
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
Oh, she's gone now. But yeah, Lodi is having a freaking crisis big time here. It's like, yeah, Earth, it's still around. Humanity still lives. And heck, we recently, not that long ago, discovered that there's more on freaking Neptune, for crying out loud. So, you know, not all bad. Yeah. Like, let me see what this one is about. Recoil pattern, okay. Destabilizing rounds. Useful. I like the look. I like the look. Wait, default? Oh, I'll get it. So I am using you as fuel.
Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
Odysseus, okay, you can't return. I like that he was prepared for abduction, so he's in the right mindset here. You were prepared for also this being thrown out of time into far, 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 far future. Interesting.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Okay. I mean, we're all in deep shit, man. We've been in deep shit for I mean, we just got out of the deepest shit here, but we're still bad.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Did ya? Yeah. You picked up a phone that wasn't even connected, and we saw the trailer, yeah. Let's see.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it.
A phone without even not connected. Look at that. The computers that like those
The when and where doesn't matter anymore.
like 60s or 70s.
What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance.
This guy real. This
I
real?
knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life.
Anomaly and containment, and you're gone.
was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of
The Black Fleet.
my will was not my own.
Your will was the. Sir, are you sir?
But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Oh, God. Oh, anomaly in containment room, huh?
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Oh yeah, he needs more than he needs like several drinks. Hey Drifter, so what do you think?
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict.
Yep.
Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me. Until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it's time to cash out.
Wouldn't that be something? Finally cash out on all those moats. Hello. We got a new symbol in place. Vessel of the Nine. And we got this as well. Relocator. Are we doing this again? Yeah, like let's show Lodi here. Lord, like, can you tell me anything at all? Like, where was this department at? Chicago? Is it? Tell me it was in Chicago. the languages you speak here, who knows? Many could have gone extinct. So, any of you know can share?
Together, Guardian.
Uh-huh. Have you felt the connection to travel yet? I don't mean... Yeah, I felt the connection to traveler. Okay. So I'll pick that up here. Maybe I should. What? Commune with the traveler again?
We lost everything the last time the darkness showed up. Hard not to be worried
Okay, well, I think by now I should call it here. It's, yeah, the first half here. I've seen, some story campaign stream last until like 7 hours in, but it's 12 in the morning. I actually got a meeting, an important appointment to make, tomorrow, so... A number of free pieces of focus available to returning players. Pick to Ada? Okay. So we got new stuff here as well for Ada. This sweeping. I haven't even gotten everything out of this here. Like, yeah, this gun, I haven't even used it. Probably one of the best. Eternal Sight and...
Let's get you back out there.
Well, you still have bounties? I thought I were going to get rid of these stuff. Huh. Okay.
I am at your service.
Oh. You've already claimed an armor piece from the vent. I don't think I have. In fact, I know I have, but I haven't been to the... No, I have not.
Step. Checking.
Okay, let's see what exactly they got for Ada here. A reason to finally visit her more often?
Yes.
I've been doing some experiments to see what customized room for a veteran guardian. She just a nearby stack a line. I discovered a method to reproduce some of the more effective armor. It worked wonderfully, but proved too expensive for mass production. Well, keep working on it. You know, improve it, and hopefully, cost goes down. Costs go down, like all things. It will be a waste to let the prototypes go unused. Yeah, the prototype. Vanguard authorized distribute them. Okay, only have so many hand out. Gunnery focus.
Until next time.
Thanks. And I guess I'll go back to courtyard and see what the Cryptarch has for me. Well, nothing new here, but I'm hoping whatever new exotic will be displayed there. And I already got
What can I do for you, Warlock?
some exotic engrams right here, so I can use. So that's a new one. Yeah, okay. Seen picture of this here. This Cabal. Odysseus Protocol. Version 5. Captors culture. Weapons hierarchy. Connect with a doctor. Minimize your perceived threats. Ensure conceal information you use to Department of the United States of America. Confirm to observer norm. Emotional reactions will not serve. Focus on survival. Your country will not forgive you for any actions performed under duress. Comply with what you demand unless complacency will impair. Return with your life if possible. With evidence if not. If you are unable to escape or return safely, make it impossible to transmit for internal. So that's Odysseus. Oh, that's Odysseus Protocol. Just a whole bunch of in case of a revision 5 in case of abduction stuff. Which, yeah, you were abducted and sent way into the future, man. Oh man, wait, really? Damn. Unless. Oh, come on. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, not a big fan of these colors. Gonna have to work on it. For now, though, I think it's time I call this stream. All right, guys, that's gonna be the first half of Edge of Fate, and slow start, slow burn, Sorry, not really feeling it. What the? And I just got babooned. No, I'm back at the tower. Great. Well, in the meantime, let's see who I can raid here. I think I know here. Moai of Knowledge here is currently on, and he's playing some Master Chief Collection. Looks like he's playing Halo 1. So yeah, I'm gonna go to him. Yeah, I need more Halo needs more love here, especially with what's been going on. Okay, so I'll say that for me there. As always, people, thank you for watching. I will be on hopefully tomorrow, no problems there, to continue the rest and hopefully finish off Edge of Fate storyline here. Lodi is the most interesting one here. This is far more new character. Looks like he's going to become, unfortunately, a new emissary for the goddamn 9 of the majority. The majority of the good guys, technically. The ones not trying to blow up the soul system, from what I hear. That'd be something. So... yeah, but maybe you can come to Earth, see what it's like, see that humanity is surviving, and we've got allies. A lot's happened. So as always, thank you for watching. Comment all you all thought on YouTube. Subscribe to me as well there, and follow me on Twitch. Till then, Mecha-san, good night, guys.